and live. There's a bit of lag on the stream right now. Okay, internet's picking back up. When I started the stream up, it looked really bad for a second, but then it fixed itself, so. Let's get back to it. See how the rest of the Ganks of Ariendel go.
What's keeping you?
Oh yeah, we need to hear from Ariendel herself.
Show respect.
Or Lady Freed.
And let Lady Frida speak to you.
See what she has to say, hear her out. Did not like that noise.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariendel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
She says, get the fuck out of here.
Ah yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess, a remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty.
Killbite ring.
Now, thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou'st a place.
Wonder what's up here? Alright. I'm not just gonna leave.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer and be gone. Carry on. For Lady Uria and for Londor. There is one thing inside the cold painting. Curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole. There is one thing inside. Stray from the withering. There is one inside.
Alright, well, we're not leaving yet. So let's just keep on moving. We should probably find where the lightning clutch ring. I think that's in the dragon area. Is Flynn's ring based on your current equip? It has to be based off your current equip. I don't think it breaks anymore, so we will throw this on for a bit. I do want to try and see what lies back here again, and see if we can take on the wolf now that we're in less of a hurry. I don't know why I did that, considering I'm just gonna save quit out. Well, we'll see if we can avoid save quitting out then. So maybe the answer we were supposed to learn from this gank here is that in Dark Souls 3 it is completely acceptable to run away from your enemies. Because if this was Dark Souls 2, I would have probably been eaten alive by these guys already, just because they'd be fast enough to keep up with me. Are you the only one that followed? Nope, there were more that followed. They just took a second. Oh, okay. Break out of it. I don't care. I just want to see what... Because we know the last item down there was just a homeward bone. Oh, there's got to be something else for slaying the wolf here. It gave us something last time. And something tells me that there's got to be some sort of... like, a reason to fight them. So here comes the real difficult part, which is actually killing the... I think we're gonna have to solve by doing this. Sort of kiting. That? That? Okay. Okay, we can totally do this. This Titanite, it's kind of frustrating because we go to all these places, and all the rewards so far for going through these rough areas has been like Homeward Bone, Large Titanite Shard. Then pop binoculars down here. Thought I had binoculars. Yeah, I do. Did we get all the items from down there? I think we did. Yeah, we had to have. And I want to say I remember getting all the ones from up here. Oh, and we did get our 27,000 souls back. No item here. No item here. Item here. Item here. Okay. And we also got all the items there. Pop these, see if we can get a level up or two.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take note.
We almost hit the cap that we're trying to get for our fate. Then I think after that we want to get attunement to 30. And we go this way instead. Army brought up last time, Arbor Productions brought up last time that it's really odd how much early game upgrade materials you get from this area, considering how strong the enemies are, because it is almost like they want you to do this early for that reason. I don't know, maybe when I do another playthrough of Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, I'll try out like a dex build or a strength build and run through this area, and it'll be piss easy. The only thing I can assume. I do like the little frozen side there. I hear a titanite lizard. I can't see it. Alright, well, it looks like this is the only way to go. Onwards and up and downwards. I said onwards and upwards as we found something. How much little jump scare bastard? I guess headphone user warning up ahead. I remember these. Oh, damn. Little one-tap combo on him. Oh, I'm not one-shotting these ones. I think that means that they have a mild lightning resistance. Friend.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose. Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that which fooled the good father and buried the flame. After we had all made up our minds, too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must...
Lots of nihilists around here. Can't say I particularly blame them given the state of this place. Alright, honestly, perfect opportunity here for a bonfire mimic. This looks like a good place to put a bonfire mimic. I get jumped for this? Get that sacred oath. Not open for side. Tired of the jump scare, guys. Fuck no, that sucked. No more spraying poison out at people. Not allowed. For some reason, I thought the Corvian Blade guys were friendly towards these. Oh, he's down to kill. Alright, there we go. Jesus. God forbid I try to cast a spell on that guy. Try to shove me off a cliff. Got what you deserved anyways, and jump scare. Who the hell on the Dark Souls 3 design team decided that Dark Souls needed way more jump scares in it? I'm not getting jumped by anybody. Go ahead, stand up. And another pointless building? Yeah. Welcome to Firebomb Academy. Feel like we're about to get jumped a little bit. What platform? PC. Hey, Army. Welcome, welcome. And hey, Mike. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Did not drop down. Unless they did? Oh, they did. I thought I knew where I was, but I very clearly don't know. Okay, now I do. You all get smacks because I'm trying to avoid the jump scare. It's the Village of Crows, also known as Germany. Crazy statement. Well, thanks for falling, because I did not look forward to fighting you on the rafters. Is there two of them? Gotcha. Well, one of them's aggroed on me, so we're gonna lure you here. Hopefully hit you with a crazy plunging attack. Okay. Pretty sure he one-shots me now. I don't think you can come out here. Oh, you can! Awesome! Oh, and there's more things to fight out here. There's a miracle in here, huh? Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, I hated that. I thoroughly hated that. I don't like these crow assassin guys. This is Dark Souls 3. Enemies can just slip through stuff. Yeah, apparently so. I'm learning. That's the one benefit also, though, is that I can also just run past everything, apparently. DLC meant for mid-game, by the way. Yeah, I'm noticing that with the upgrade material drops. Apparently you're meant to do this a bit earlier than I'm doing it, which is crazy. Jump scare city over here. Yeah, enemy layout is crazy to me though, because in Dark Souls 2, I don't think you'd get away with running past all of these guys, but in this game you just can. And crack this open. I just really wanted my Wilhelm and Gale outfit. Fair. I don't wish these buffs lasted just a little bit longer. Okay, now we will take this as 2 1v1s. And R1 wins. Hey, Way of White Corona. The Lost Way of White Miracle launches a white discus which slices into foes and returns to its conjurer. We'll give it a try, but based on how similar miracles performed for me in Elden Ring, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Yeah, it's funny. Reference throwback. The word corona has been like infected by that. I remember, cause I know they mean sunlight, but like I played through Kingdom Hearts 3, and the world for Tangled and Rapunzel and all that. I think this is based off Kienza from Dragon Ball. Fair. But yeah, the frozen world in Kingdom Hearts 3 is called the Kingdom of Corona because it's the kingdom of the sun. But nowadays you look at it and you're like, Kingdom of what?
I've seen your kind, time and time again.
Okay.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Ooh, we both went for the swing there. Yeah, it ranges me by a country mile. Oh, he has cool god skin weapon. What is that sword? Oh my god, he keeps getting it off. I keep fucking up the counter strat on it. Ooh, nice combo.
Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath, but I have failed you.
Onyx Blade. Faith Intelligent. And Contraption. Accessing the library attic. That's kind of neat. Contraption key required to pull a lever. Well, rip book pile. Hopefully bonfire. Soon. Hey there.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou'rt the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke, the one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. The door...
Yeah. The door is open. This world is connected. Did Gwendolyn lay 2 eggs? Crazy word. Let's head back to Firelink real quick and just spend our level. I'm not gonna get a Purging Stone because I think there's a good chance that we just instantly beef jerky again. Go get our discount. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, let's...
Then Ariendel bonfire. Eliminating one at a time required ahead. Okay, so more gank shit. You haven't unlocked the bridge bonfire? Bridge bonfire? I'll go check out the bridge, but I didn't know there was a bonfire from it. This is the... Oh, okay. Well, I'll gladly dip away to... From Freed's Church, hit the bridge. Oh, it's... Okay. Got it. So it's like the other bridge, the Wolnir Bridge. The Demon Road. I do really like the multi-purpose level design of using the bridges as ladders, though. I do think that's cool. Oh, somebody's shooting arrows at me. Lovely. I have no idea where this is even coming from. Yeah, no matter what, yep, Dark Souls 1 and 3 bridges always be broken. Wasn't another direction. It was not another direction. How was your Thanksgiving? Oh, it was nice. It was nice. I got to hang out with my partner's family. Got to come back and spend some time with my family. Eat some yummy food. It was very nice. Thank you for asking. I hope that everybody else in chat, if you celebrate, had a good Thanksgiving between when I last streamed and now. Or if you don't celebrate, then, you know, I hope you just had a good day and a good week. Lingering explosion arrow. Interesting tool. Who the hell's giving them delayed explosion bombs? I had a nice Thursday. We'll see. I mean, that's what it's all about. I do really like the Viking design of the Millwood Knights, though. They look really cool. They look very, like, traditionally Norse. I don't know why their antler helmets make me feel like they're a little, like, festive, though. Oh, actually does that as well. Neat. We can harness the delayed explosion. Let's see if I can notice a Okay, but but my Souls game that I like is the one with the annoying ganks. I got it. You can't even kite them. Is the mission just to burst down the first one before the second one can do anything? Is that the objective? Was Priscilla just hungry that day? Yeah, I guess so. There's more. Oh, actually, fuck off. The mission is ignoring them entirely, so they don't drop anything? Oh my god. Why are we producing encounters that the main objective is just avoid the encounter? When I boot up the game, I want to play the video game. And set the record straight here, because we're going to do Elden Ring, and I'm gonna enjoy doing the Godskin duo. I don't think ganks in and of themselves are a bad thing. I'm not like a I hate it because it's gank sort of player. I think that ganks, when well done, can be some of the most interesting encounters in Souls games. I'm pro well done ganks. If the gank feels like it introduces a unique challenge where you have to balance out interesting movesets, then I think it's a successful gank and that it can be more enjoyable than if it was just a one-on-one fight. But then there's ganks like this, and spoiler alert for my Elden Ring run, the Stone Gargoyle duo in Noxtella. Those just suck. And this just sucks. But this does the Four Kings and Artorias where the randomizers happens. But yeah. It's just frustrating. It's aggravating. There's not really... It doesn't really feel like I'm strategizing. Like you said, the strategy is run away. And pray that they don't have an exclusive item that you get for killing them. Come back later when you can one-shot them. They just stop chasing you entirely if you go in this direction? I'd love if I could lure one of them over here. Never mind. Randomizer, Artorias, and Four Kings in one room. Yeah, that stuff like that is why I don't think I could do a Dark Souls 1 randomizer. Because I like you said, designed to make you uninstall the game, I'd probably just throw in the towel at that. Alright, let's see if we can lure one of these bastards with, like, a throwing knife. Do this encounter and see if they have anything. Nope. Apparently it's either both or neither. Oh! I might have done it. Oh, I broke him. Well, no rarity from one of them. Pull over the other one. I am kind of glad this enemy returns in Elden Ring, though, because I feel like Elden Ring does this fight a lot better with the crabs because of its poise system and because they were cooler with you. Like staggering and getting critical hits on big enemies. Seeing as you get a ton of damage off critical hits to these guys, yeah, having an encounter like that and not giving it a unique item drop is kind of crazy to me. Unring got to the crabs with Sleep Dude coming out of them. Yeah, it is gnarly, but I don't know, I feel like enemies stagger a bit more consistently in Elden Ring for me. I don't remember ever really having a problem with the crabs in Elden Ring. What is she doing? Okay, she's going crazy. Snap freeze. Past crab encounter, no more bitching about it. Bad translation. Elden Ring bosses Godric becomes Go Rick. Check the ladder now at the top of the hill. At the top of the hill? Can you climb back up the tree? There's that. After you kill that tree, there's a ladder that just magically spawns. There's the other Millwood Knight. Didn't know where you were, buddy. No, where the crabs were, not up. Oh. I curse you, YouTube latency, for real. The hill by where the crabs were. Okay, she die. Past the crabs up. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. It sucks that these things' design is cool to me because design-wise, I do not like their movesets. Suppose you could turn a tree into a ladder, but yeah, this is excessive. There's like no indication. Of course, it's one of those double layers. What a thrill. Darkness and silence tonight. Well, searching, felt it. Cool item? Okay, it's a titanite slab, so I'll take it. Actually, big thanks for pointing that out. I'll take any big Metal Gear Solid ladders. And titanite slabs. Gnat eater. I actually think that I'm gonna replace Sacred Vow because I'm noticing I think the sword version might be stronger for Sacred Oath. Place that with Great Lightning Spear. Oh yeah, and we can try out Way of Light Corona. To be fair, this DLC is obligated to drop 3, and I feel the designers didn't know where to put them. Obligated to drop 3, huh? Duo ahead. Time for agony. We can give it a try. Don't remember this area. Little wolf guy. Little Sif reference. Well, it is low consumption, so I'm gonna assume that it's fairly low damage, too. Not sure what they meant by duo ahead. So far, this has just been a kind of neat 1v1. Oh, he gets a big wolf. Oh, he gets the big wolf. Okay. And he starts casting spells now, apparently? We got him. Now it's just the wolf. So he's in super mode now. My hitbox is a little too generous in my eyes. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was out of flask. Okay, so I think we just eliminate the wolves and then we pop our thing and just burst down the grave tender because we can do that. I remember when this came out. Sorry for getting quiet there. I was just kind of locked in trying to handle the 2v1. I actually don't hate this gank. This is what I mean by good gank design. It's not the best gank design I think they've done, but it's like actually an enjoyable boss fight. I do agree with your comment though. His design is kind of mid. Pantsless coiffed character with chain armor is kind of basic. I do like his weapon though. That's a weapon type we don't see a lot of in Souls games. We'll burst it down, pop a sip, pop another sip. He's gonna go Super Saiyan because I killed Pops. Oh, it's not based on... I thought it would be based on that guy being dead. That's funny. Alright, yep, just obliterate him like that. Champion's Bones, Valor Heart. 66,000 souls. I was like the biggest Grave Tender defender for some years for some reason. I really like his weapon. Yeah, it looks really cool, and we haven't had a Gladius broadsword. Like, this is a very, like, Roman Greek weapon, which is cool. Very low requirements. I didn't really think we'd be able to use this. That's kind of cool. Yeah, paired shield and sword, and the shield is actually used offensively. This is sick. Get your standard short sword movement. Is it buffable? Not buffable. Has a unique moveset that no weapon has, really? Yeah, for real. Nothing like this comes back. Unique jump attack. And Lion Stance, which gives you access to a big poke. And I think the shield bash he did, right? Still does the roar, too. Alright. Let's head back to Firelink again. I accidentally hit Bonfire last, rested it. I think the weapon art is a buff. Oh. Interesting. Normally, I like hoarding souls to see how much I can carry on me, but this DLC has so much shit that is just like insta-killed me, it feels like, that I don't really want to play risks with it. Go get our discount. Surely now you're allowed to buy his armor.
Ah, how
Oh yeah, what ash?
ashen mottle.
He gave us an ash. Hold on. What? Burn at Firelink Shrine to unlock undead matches. Oh, it's the PvP thing. Gotcha. A question, do we know, or do you know, is the lightning clutch ring in the dragon area? Because I'm a little tempted to run back there and try to pick it up.
Let's.
Cool, we are at Optimal Faith. Next up is Attunement. We want 10 more points in that.
What?
Very little in the way of attack power increase, actually. So I think we'll actually go with the sword.
Pretty like that.
Okay. Oh, also,
What?
I don't think there's anything else we're going to need Twinkling Titanite for, so... Not infusible. It's cool, but I don't think it'll work with what we're going with, just because our strength and dex are going to be really low, and there's nothing else we can really do it. Hansanat, a Hanuda. Forgive my lack of culture, what is a Hanuda? Looked it up during the travel thing. I like wafers and I like chocolate, so that does look good. Alright, let's go fuck these guys up best we can. Also, go ahead and throw the Cestus there so that we can try it, and because I know it gives us some passive healing. Also, it gives us access to another way to... No, it has Perseverance. Thought it had Parry. I think there needs to be more enemies. It's a little... There's too little in my taste. There's a designer on the team who thought that, and he should not have been listened to. Yeah, it does have healing. How are we doing on it damage? Ouch. It does have parry, perseveres, the two-hand. Okay. Not bad, actually. Sorry about that, needs some water. I'm actually kind of shocked at how good the fist weapons are doing with Faith. Fist weapons have always been one of my favorite weapon types in Souls games. Hence why my first challenge run for Dark Souls 1 was Dark Souls 1 level 1 Cestus only. Because that's the one Souls game I hadn't really tried the fist weapons in, and honestly, I don't know if it's just because of the level 1 nature of it, or if fist weapons are just that bad in Dark Souls 1, but I do not recommend them. They really became a thing once you were able to use both of your hands. But before then, it wasn't too good. But actually, I can't say if that's true, because I think the Hand of God in Demon Souls is pretty good, if I remember correctly. They are terrible in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, horrible. Apparently the claws have almost the exact same moveset, but way better damage. Which is weird to me, the idea that the claws have the exact same moveset. Alright, funnily enough, this might be Gank City, but again, this is a gank that I do not hate so far. Because it's annoying, but you have more than enough room to maneuver. And the enemies aren't so tanky that they're, like, absolutely abysmal to fight against. It is a resource drain. I'm almost out of my Estus, but... I definitely could have gone through that cleaner, but... Yeah, not the worst gank in this DLC so far. I have them on the bottom of my weapons tier list. Yeah, I intended to follow up my Dark Souls at level 1 video with trying to go through the Artorias DLC, but I realized that since I recorded the exit and I forgot to back up my save, I would have to play through it all again in order to not do it in New Game Plus. And I do not think I have the time at this point in time to go through Dark Souls 1 New Game Plus. There's an optional fight with the Millwood if you want to go down the cliffside with the snow. Where the bell is. Oh, okay. I didn't hear no bell. I see what you're talking about. Okay. We will turn back around and do that. Okay, wolves. I'll take things worth hating in Souls games. Fighting dogs. It sucks because not only are you killing dogs, which always sucks in video games, but also they're annoying. He gave up. I don't think there's anything you can do, buddy. Oh, you can. You broke free. Kinda wish you hadn't. They really like this turret guy. Oh, and now I have his turret. Intelligence requirement? Oh, okay, because they're spitting out pus. Got it. Alright, let's see how this handles the Millwood Knights. Now that we're at, like, optimal day. Okay. Awesome! I just got obliterated by him. Rest at the bonfire. Restroom run real quick. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, is it feasible to just hoof it? And go where I wish. You do get slain. I almost just died there on the spot. Would have sucked. Alright, that actually worked out. Big stone hammer. Got my souls back, so if we get the time, we'll run back and do that 1v1. Oh, damn. Okay. Never let it be said that I'm one to lie on stream. I actually really like that encounter right there. I mean, I've always really liked the encounter where you put a big beefy shield guy in front of somebody who's shooting at you. I think those can be fun. Obviously, you can do them wrong. I think it depends on what they're shooting and how accurate it is. These aren't bad, but I imagine that I wouldn't be as happy about it if it was like Crystal Soul Spear or homing Crystal Soul Spear. Any sort of homing, it has to be able to miss. You have to be able to dodge. And not in a technically dodgeable way, it's just actually dodgeable way. And shortcut. Is there a bonfire here? There is not. So bro shot and then the arrow landed behind him. Yeah, souls enemies are weird like that for some reason. I don't We'll find out when we get there, but I actually think they fixed that a little bit when it came to Elden Ring, if my memory is serving correct. Something that I think I'm misremembering, but I am interested if I'm right, is I think that wolf and dude fight, the Grave Tender fight, I think that's the only other boss fight in this DLC outside of Ariendel and her dad. Alright, let's try this out. See if this is enjoyable at all. So who's causing all these earthquakes? Not you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead, but I am getting hit by it. Being a caster trying to do this with the earthquakes is fucking annoying. What is causing that? Okay. It's only those two. She has a 3-phase boss fight, apparently, though. Millwood Chief, you know, the character that would probably be more important if he wasn't camping out in an optional encounter. Something just tells me that I just wandered in the wrong direction. I shouldn't have gone here. Getting real never should have come here vibe. He's in the cave the other two were guarding? Okay. We're off for nothing. Okay. I think we can do this time. I just know not to play it very castery this time around. Right, one down, one more to go. Game really promotes backstab fishing. Oh, I see where he is now. I literally just saw him do it. Alright, you're caught, dude. Don't worry, I saw it this time. You just be whipping that out the moment I walk even like an inch away? Nope, you don't get to do that again. Earth Seeker. Why not just have him drop it? He has a unique outfit from the other nights, yeah. Why not just have him drop it, though? That's the confusing thing. This is where he fell from. You tree to knock over. Anyways, that was the threat of the Millwood Knights. We've stemmed off their whole, threat. So where does this connect to? Oh, is this the room with the painter? Okay. Now we head along the main path. To be fair, they were guarding the one mandatory cave you have to fight them in. You're a threat greater than Gwyn. This is how Dark Souls 3 was meant to be. Actually kind of clever arrow shot. Also forgot it completely about the shortcut that we unlocked. Now we wait here for any of them that we're willing to follow. I didn't realize you didn't. Did you get the millwood ashes from that one mill they're guarding? Maybe I didn't. I'll check when we go back to Firelink to level. Bug time. Kind of like that way to hint to their... Oh, I didn't think you'd be hostile. But I kind of dig that as a way to indicate a hidden path. Just have an enemy that ignores you and stares at it. About to say, what's going to push me there? Another gank that I haven't really minded so far because the enemies are weak. Individually. You broke its favorite show watching paint dry. You know, these things make me understand the real want that comes from wanting to burn this place down. Because, like, I see these guys and suddenly I completely agree. Yeah, burn this place to the ground. Oh. Unfortunately, they have the same effect as dungeon dudes. Do not like... Yeah. Gotta carry a torch on you that you normally wouldn't carry. His Way of White Corona is strong enough to take you out. If it got a backswing, it would have been. Up. Well, the Great Lightning Spear is coming greatly in handy here, so thank you for helping me grind this out. I just whiffed that completely. It's no more than a gross out factor. Yeah, they are nasty. I agree there. I thought you were saying that you didn't like them because they had the, okay, Wilhelm armor. They have the gotta carry a torch effect. But no, I absolutely get the gross out factor. They are nasty little fucking things. Who created you guys? Okay, I think we cleared the whole area out. I vaguely remember something. Also, I'm here usually early because Wilhelm set my beloved. Give it a spin. Oh, this shit's gonna be too heavy for me. Blood gem. Why do I remember there being a big cutscene in here? Oh, is it this? Is this why? Got it. How the fuck does that make any sense?
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Did everything loop around while I wasn't looking? We pull a lever on the other side of the world, and it pulls down a statue in her house. I don't want to get jumped by anything in here, but I know it's going to happen. Oh. I don't know, if I don't get jumped here, I'll be surprised, because this feels like Prime set you up to get jumped. No jump. Yeah, no, there is no loop around. It's just... No hidden path ahead, therefore requires left at. I'm putting on the cat ring just in case I fuck up any jumps here. okay, if this was Dark Souls 1, we would have fallen off from there. Oh, there was more okay. There's a loop around the top level where the flies were at. That connects back to Ariendel's church. Visions of ranged battle. Oh, that's a bomb. Anyways, Priscilla's place. Yep. Alright, not a super strong spell, but I do like the Way of White Corona thing. I think it gave me a spell. Actually, I have no idea what that was. I accidentally pressed it too quickly. Alright, then I guess we just head back to Ariendel and that's it, but let's go back to the Shrine Bonfire first to level up.
Oh, let's...
Alright, yep, just one last thing to do at Ashes of Ariendel, it looks like, and that's the disgusting Ariendel fight herself. This has better fire resist, and I know she does fire. People get super upset about the fact that the Earthen Peak elevator takes you to the Iron King Keep, but you pull a lever at the end of a snowy mountain pass and it changes a statue all the way back at Ariendel's chapel. And that's apparently okay.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariendel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide. Leave thou art.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away. Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Why I got Joker face paint on?
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Oh, okay.
Return from whence thou camest.
I didn't know your Souls character was gonna tell me how she got these scars. You know how I got these scars. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the annoying part yet. But I'm gonna say it right here and now. I don't understand who the fuck decided that this boss should have 3 phases. Okay. Is this the phase where you have to fight both of them? Yes, it is. Alright. Excuse me if I get a little quiet here. I remember this being the biggest pain in the ass for me. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Oh. Okay, I do not think we win this one. She can be backstabbed?
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of London, and have no subjects to guide.
I'm surprised there's no summons for the fight. Oh, is there? This phantom will be summoned later at a separate location. I kind of feel like it's lore appropriate to summon Al. I mean, Gale. I was gonna say, I thought that you'd be able to summon Gale here. Alright. Let's go. Okay, you just don't appear this time. Awesome. That felt sick. That felt sick. Okay, okay, okay. You want to summon Best Granddad Gale for the fight? Of course. Back up from her and cast our buffs. Oh, does he stick around for this? Nice. Backstab? Damn, Gale is a beast for this fight. Oh fuck, she killed Gale! Oh my god, I hate backstabs in this game. Got it. Woo! I'm gonna be honest, some people might think it's cheap to summon Gale for this, but I think that made it way cooler. And it got me through it. We stand Grandpa Gale. And what is this bonfire for? Oh, okay. That's to get to the Ringed City. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference, Grandpa, no! Ashes of Ariendel done. We can now get the Rose of Ariendel. Also, other than talking to the painter.
I can hear the fire crackle, and soon I will see it. My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday. My thanks I will of a so.
You can talk to the Corvin in the village for a free slab. I'm not gonna say no to a free slab. I'm gonna return back first to get the whip, though. Having Gale show up to help you with that is so sick.
Now in
Nothing else to say, huh?
so
Really sick weapon. But we do need to take the road.
now.
I think it's BDS, I mean the whip.
What?
We're not using our Titanite skills much anyways, so... Go ahead and buff it. I don't think it affects the whip ability, but...
party, I don't.
Oh, I forgot that the heavy attack. Upgrading the weapon does increase the buff by a bit. Good to know. Then we will prioritize all future Titanite scales towards it. And we'll have to get used to doing this before a fight. So that gives us, I think, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. It's somewhere between a minute and 3 minutes of 20 to 25% extra miracle damage. Dropped by a Corvian settlement. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, it does bleed damage too. I think. Such a weird weapon to think about. Yeah. Just lets you be a flagellant. Big damage though. It's not these. Where's the Corvian I'm thinking about? The Corvian is in the building to the right of the bonfire. Okay. I way overthought things then.
My, thank you. I can hear the crackling from here, the sound of my home, the painting of Ariendel, burning away. When the world rots, we set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside. When the world, it's...
My ass. Yeah, I have no idea why he's the only sane one, but I'm happy there's one of them. Oh. Little more points in attunement and the lightning clutching and everything will be fully complete build-wise. Oh, okay. Yep. But I think that's everything we needed from this DLC, so we can move on to the next one. Also forgot to level while we were at the shrine. Because everything else just seems to be finding ways into random Corvian houses. There's two. There's one that's right at the... Yeah. That one talks to you. And then that... Or the crazy one that we talked to talks to you. And then apart from that, the rest of them just seem to have gone completely nuts.
Oh, bless.
I'm gonna assume that's what, like, partially what he means by, like, when the world rots, we set it aflame. Like, everyone's here is going nuts. So we burn it down to start a new one. Well, with that Titanite slab, we'll go ahead and upgrade our Saint's Talisman, just because why the hell not?
What?
Reinforce any weapon to the highest level. I just got that achievement, but we fully upgraded our... Weird, maybe it doesn't count because it's a +5 weapon. Alright, one more rescue run, and then we will start the DLC. Also, you can buy Fred set. Neat. Let's go see how much it costs, because I doubt I can buy it now, but... Yeah, we'll probably get that set.
Ashen moss.
Get that Tears of Denial, and head to Sister Freed Bonfire.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last, but here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view. Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen.
I have absolutely nothing, she says, before selling the items.
At the close of the age of fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god. Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this. Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. At the close of the...
I also like her. She sounds really nice.
Keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
Also, cast Tears of Denial and then rest. Take the plunge, you won't die. You know, if they didn't have Gale standing here pointing, I would have never figured this out. I would have thought that was somebody was lying to me. Oh, God. Actually, whenever there's a Phantom of Gale there, there's a bit of his red hood sticking out as well. Ooh, big fucker. Forgot. Frog. You do bounce. Aquamarine dagger. You can plunge the frogs for an insta. Okay. Good to know. Like how obvious of a trap that is. I also remember the shock that I felt when you survived that fall for the first time. I was next level confused at that. However, that became a significantly more normal thing in Elden Ring, so... Oh, I hate this bitch. Oh, lightning spear does not go far enough. I somehow managed to die there once. Oh, that sucks. Lightning urn. Someone used the angel stone on my pilgrims. They devolved into angel women again. That angel lady at the beginning is such a bitch. Hey, reuse statue. Avoid drawing her. Bitch move. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna die. Actually, when you find that butterfly spawner, could you not kill it yet? It's a very interesting design when you look at its... Okay. Yeah, sure. Or at least I'll do my best. I don't exactly remember what you're referring to, but I will try to not proc the thing that kills it. Do the big drag. what point in the DLC do you get Lightning Arrow? That's like 90% of the reason we're here, so I'm curious how long we'll be sticking around before we dip out and come back. Okay. These enemies just seem to spawn indefinitely. It's a weird slug thing praying. Okay. Late, I want to say. Okay. I don't mind how late we have to go into the DLC. Is that the summoner? Oh, wait, hold on. Are you bringing up the fact that these seem to grow out of the pilgrims? That's nasty. Bro, you weren't even kidding. Fed them an angel stone, diverted them into angel woman. Bro, that is nasty. And freaky. I really like this design, actually. Thank you for having me take the time to point that out. Okay, now you die. Okay. So, funny story about my first time playing through the DLC. I somehow missed that slug woman that prays to keep her there. And so I ran through this whole area with her chasing me and shooting arrows at me because I didn't know how to get rid of her. The two evolutions are kind of funny because you'd think the angel evolution would be better, but the butterfly in normal Lothric Castle leaves no body, and the butterflies themselves have a toxic. Appearances can be misleading. I think that's the lesson there. Oh yeah, also, welcome back, Earth and Peak. Yep, and then I got here and there was 2 of them after. Finally, the world can see that elevator. Oh, damn. You just obliterated me. Do not like the fact that we are out of embers. Oh, fuck. Desert Pyromancer Grub. I thought the double door shield was... Although, to be fair, I kind of hate Earthen Peak being here just a little bit. They took a really nice area and basically made it a junkyard. I can't lie, it is a little fucked up that Anne Orlando gets to maintain its magnificence. Okay, you can pretty much just spam dodge roll through their attacks. This is a dark. Must have fucked up the plunging attack. There we go. There's a Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 reference with the peak and the shrine being here. Where's my cameo boss at? All that for some homeward bones? I'm ducking to do that? Are you for real? Okay. Titanite slab, nice. Man, fuck this shit. All the way back down here. Are these two connected to the same priestess? Or whatever you want to call it? Or does this one have a different... pop this for just a bit more health. And pray we make it this. Oh my god. Those two are different angels? Oh my god. Are they both in this area, or did I end up accidentally running past the first angel? As much as I want the more souls... Actually, that's not that big of an increase. Was it you, little Timmy, that said Dark Souls 2 sucks? Yeah. Definitely feels like a hater move to bring back a Dark Souls 2 area with one of the most annoying enemies in the game in it. Right, left, and then right. Fuck does that even mean? They are, but both are hidden. One is underground, the other is on the windmill. Now I'm curious. Is this the windmill? I don't think so. That looks like an instant death pit, and I think I just die here. No, I don't. Okay, we take another bonfire, little rest. Okay. I have got to find the one that kills this fucker. So that I can get to this area with full health. Where you just peeked at the... I fucking thought so, but I thought I'd die to fall damage if I went down there. Alright, put on the cat ring, run over there, jump down, kill it. Oh my god. I accidentally jumped off the wrong spot there. Wait, can you even angle this right? No, you can't. So what the fuck do I even do? Yeah, there's gotta be a different angle. Oh, actually. This. Okay. Ooh. Thank God I started thinking like, buy the shack. Buy the shack. This is the cat ring. Not the cat ring, the serpent ring. There we go. Cool. Get rid of this annoying one. Now, to be fair to Dark Souls 3, I know that these... I imagine this area... Take the plunge you... Oh, is this normally how you get down there? Okay. I imagine this area is less annoying if you're not running the build that I'm running, where I have little HP. But to back away from that credit a little bit, without this degree of HP, also when you kill them, shouldn't the hollow part at the bottom stay? Yeah, for real. Oh wait, this is where you go to fight the demon, right? Okay, well, we're not going to do that yet. I want to go through Earthen Peak. Do you think it's cool that you don't have to, though? Yeah, I imagine you usually have a lot more HP than I do. But even then, that just seems to chunk you, so... I don't know, I do know I'm low HP. I need more vigor, but... To be fair... to myself... as I've said before, this game requires you to have a lot of faith, seemingly, to pump out reasonable damage with miracles, and to stack stuff. AKA the boss that was supposed to be in Demon Ruins, and then they scrapped it. Did not know that. suppose it makes sense, seeing as they are both demons, but still didn't know that. Alright, there's another item there, but we're gonna wait to grab it. Invaded by jewels. Does Giant Seed affect invaders here? Where is my Giant Seed? Fuck you. Gotcha. Think twice about invading here now, bitch. This is like the most evil area to invade in. Now, to be honest, for all the shit talking I just gave to that guy, invading here is, I will admit, 100% something I would do. But that's also why you keep Giant Seeds. So thank you for reminding me to pick that up. It was intended for the, for the prisoners, but it was interesting to watch him panic roll his way down. I remember this person being a hard fight. Oh, bring it on, Zoe. Oh, that chunks me way more than it chunks you. Yeah, let's stop trying to trade spears for fireballs. Fuck! I knew my memory didn't serve me wrong with her absolutely obliterating me. There you are. And now you die. Fuck you. A whip does half your HP. Okay, what cheap model is she using? For real. Oh! 1 HP. I'm out of embers. This sucks. Okay. Let's go get our souls back, and then we'll probably go buy some embers. I'm sure there's some I haven't bought at shops. We'll focus on getting our embers over killing the pyromancer, but we'll still try. Have Tears of Denial, we have that buff. Drink this. Lightning Spirit you. Pick up souls, go ahead. Lightning Spear those two. Or not, I guess. She just threw herself off. I think she might die. She did not die. Okay, let's head down there so that she can actually fight. Potentially. I don't think the AI is smart enough. Find its way up there to me. But it might be smart enough to... No, it's not. Are AI just broken now? So is she just immune to poison too? Well, she seems like over encumbered or something. Like the poison's slowing her down for some reason. Mm-hmm. There we go. Fuck you. Jesus. A lot of damage. Alright, let's see what else lies this way. Desert Pyromancer Hood. And Twinkling Titanite. And a drop that screams, take the plunge, you won't die, but for some reason I think I will. We'll try it though. Okay. Most of the things down there are dead. We still have 2 flasks. Oh, we still got that item to grab. Next piece of the Desert Pyromancer set. We have a drop-off item here. Hey there, buddy. I'm not sure where you came from. You been following me the whole time or something? I think the last item is that one up there. And then before we fight the demons, go back, buy some embers, and level up a bit. Okay. Everything there, done. Shrine bonfire.
Ah. Ashen.
Wait, how much do I need to level up now? 40.
Ashen.
Oh.
Ah.
Might put us outside of leveling range, but... No, it does not.
Ashen.
So I come back and see you both in the swamp. Who was it? Was it the pyromancer lady with their fan you can't get? I didn't realize her fan was an actual weapon she was using. I thought we did get it because of the, because of the drop. That kind of sucks. I think we'll go with this. I like stuff like this because it gives the appearance of clothes, but whenever you put like armored leggings and armored gauntlets under, it puts an appearance of like armor over or clothes over armor, which I really like. Or at least it creates the illusion enough for me. Next, let's go by another purging stone.
Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving lord with the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine, thy lordship. I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship. Be safe. I prithee rest the
Alright, and then a level up, and then we'll go try to do the demon princes. No, it's a pyromancy. Oh, damn, you're right.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch the dark, take nourish. Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Alright. Demon princes, here we go. Oh, you're right. I forgot to... I've literally been remembering to use my discount everywhere, except for now. Grandpa Gale, you're coming with us again. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that yet. Fuck. I have to unsummon Grandpa Gale. Oh, nice. Never mind it, let us. Alright, now we're gonna hit this. This. And drop. Oh, that did, like, actually nothing. Did they do the Dark Souls 2 thing that I actually will complain about, where for some reason in the DLC they just gave enemies spell resistance? Because I feel like with all my buffs, unless these guys have insane lightning resist, my spell probably should have done a bit more than that. Okay, and now they as one fuse together, right? Or is it you still have to kill the other one? This is second DLC where Dark Souls 3, where every enemy's defense is that of Havel the Rock. It's just weird because my sword is doing almost as much damage as Lightning Stake, which, to my limited Dark Souls 3 knowledge, is one of the stronger spells in the game for Faith. Oh, I just realized what he's doing. Wait, you gave him the worst moveset? Is his moveset determined by who dies first? And when you say worst moveset, do you mean worse for me or worse for him? Yeah, he has to have some sort of crazy spell or lightning resist because full charge stake. Doing less damage than sword swing is kind of goofy. Killing the one below gives him the easier moveset. Killing Agony first gives him Laser, which is a long charge. Okay. Well, still first try. I'll take it. Thank you, Gale. I used to be completely like, I don't summon anything, and then I missed a couple quest lines, and now I summon more things, but I think I still have a little bit of that, like, Souls elitism that I try to resist, because I think it's kind of goofy not to use all the tools given to you. But like in certain and also because, you know, I want to display the build at its strengths, but sometimes like when Gampa Gale's there, or if it's part of a quest line, you're gonna get a summon. We saw that with Dark Souls 2, we're gonna see that a bit in Dark Souls 3. Or not Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Gives you the harder one with the fireballs first. It is 1 a.m. and I can't write. That is fair. For this boss I always summon because I hate all the bosses in this DLC. Small envoy band. Okay, we can get 2 levels off of this, so I'm gonna use that. And I'll remember to go to the cheaper one.
Ah. Ashen.
That is what... Pretty big, I don't want.
Pretty. Can't lie, this place does have a pretty view. But now we get to the piss people off part. I know this pissed a lot of my friends off, this spot over here. We'll see if I end up raging at it, but I know... I think all of my friends died right here because they were like, what are those? And then they didn't run at all. I think there's an item back here. I'm not crazy. Ruin armor. Hey, I found the right spot for cover. Think I'm finding it again? Oh, almost. What's fucked up is I don't think that person was lying. I think you can jump onto that. I just fucked it up. That, or I'm a bit too, trusting of the random messages you receive in Souls game. Wait, what? Okay, that's kind of dumb. Well, I like the Rune Sentinels returning as much as I am befuddled. The Sentinels, yeah. Yeah, lore-wise, it doesn't make sense at all for them to be here, other than, hey look, Dark Souls 2 called back. You just need to go down the side path. Okay. Thought I found an optional side path. Thanks for pointing that out, though, because I would have bashed my head against that wall until I somehow found a way past. I think he's up there. Go ahead and buff up, get ready. I do like Ring City lore. It looks like a nice place for all the Hollows to live in, and then you remember Gwen built it. Gwen said, let's take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. I got it. Just full merc mode once we get up there. Because our stake did a lot of damage to him, so we might as well just go all in on that. Wouldn't really do be the reincarnation of Patrick. Got past this section. Look carefully, treasure. But thanks for pointing
Many
that.
of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. Many of us are by...
Wonder how many people accidentally just gutted this guy because he's scary looking. Because I almost did that. If you want to play that game, I can play. Never mind, he didn't want to play any game at all. He surrendered. The dude whose face was worn by that one hollow dive lady. Real. Thank you again for helping with that. So if you kill him, do you get his face, or is that found elsewhere? Also, Framp statue nearby. I think it's funny them giving the primordial serpents these, like, dog-like statues, I guess. That's what comes to mind immediately as a dog. He's a weasel now. Real. What gave me curse? Oh, you did. I do love the design of the Ring City Knights. They look really cool. Guy's kind of fucking me up, though. They remind me of the Dark Rites, to be fair, and then you remember... Those were the knights from another Hollow City? Yeah, for real. And the fiery ring in their chest, it's just... I love their design. Also, they have cool weapons. I hadn't even considered the throwback to it, though. I do really like that. Thanks for pointing that out. Ooh. Like a reverse heal. Hello, priest. Guys are going from pretty interesting to just super fucking annoying really quick. I just realized it now because they have similar headpieces. Yeah. Still a cool observation. Where's this last bastard? You're up above me, aren't you? Oh yeah, I see you. No, you're getting demolished. I'm not sure what makes lightning arrows so good because I've never used it, but I know whenever I brought up faith builds online, people were like, make sure you get lightning arrow. So, figure I should make it a priority to get it before, like the end of the playthrough. I figured we'd drop in here, get it, and then we'd come back after we'd done all the rest of the stuff because we'd have gotten all of the things that matter for it. Right after the bridge, you toss Madeira off. Okay. Huh?
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who attend to God's name surely can't please, as the fight.
I think the chime you get here is the priority. It's really good. Okay. I'd have loved to hear the rest of your dialogue, ma'am, but apparently getting jumped is the priority. Plunging attack's just wildly inconsistent in this game. Because he said that's a, like, I've seen the one shot online, I just can't seem to, it's working, but I just kind of spread through her dialogue and tried to read it all.
Thou'st a kind heart, speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee, perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city? Medir is his name, and the archdragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this.
Oh, is this the chime? Anyways, I have to leave. Uni calls in 5 hours. I mean, we'll sleep perfect schedule in these days. Just like unresolved. Alright. You have a good night, Army. I hope that you sleep well.
I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid. I beg of thee, afore the dark.
There it is. Not an insta-kill, but it is pretty much one. Got him. Got some flask recharges back. Seeker of the Spurn. Ooh, ooh. Tears of Denial, my beloved. Wolfring +3, some Estus Flask recharge. Here's a Denial and a Dream. Which outfit? There we go. Got the big hit. we're gonna swap you out for a Cestus. Let our health recharge with that a bit. Actually almost got cursed to death there, which would have been kind of funny. I kind of like that the cast ducked that. That was really cool. Oh, there's two of you. Gotcha! This area seems way more manageable than I thought it was when I played the first time, just with that one trick. And just pop this to get rid of that curse buildup. And on the plus side, also cure the hollowing. Not a good spot to be in, unfortunately. That's just a big AoE, huh? Backstab. Gotcha! Funnily enough, just like the Dark Wraiths, they also seem to be a good source for farming chunks.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Nothing more? Okay, awesome. Not even giving me the cool move I meant to trigger to break my fall. I probably should have just done the shrine bonfire. Yeah, we will head back to the shrine bonfire and wrap it up here. Spend some levels, then return to this tomorrow. Be able to get 3 more levels. Potentially. Maybe just 2. Just 2, but we're at the attunement we want to be at. Cool. Also means that we should be able to get rid of the Saint's Ring. Still have all these spells? Yes. Alright, well then, I'll step back to the shrine and we'll wrap everything up. I hope that you all have enjoyed the stream today. We got through Ashes of Ariendel, got the Rose of Ariendel, Sister Frida's armor, and made it a small way through the Ring City. When we come back, I might do a little bit of off-stream farming for the Ring Knight armor, because I know they have a random chance to drop it, and I would like to have a full set of that. But apart from that, nothing too big should happen between now and stream tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye.